I do, I'm making money plans. I'm millionaires in my head. I'm making moves, that's what I do, I'm making money plans. I'm millionaires in my head. I'm making moves, that's what I do, I'm making money plans.
Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
The freedom of the galaxy remains in jeopardy. Let us join the fight.
Tagging location. Found something. Heavy, southwest, 50 meters. Illuminate east. Illuminate east, 50 meters. Calling
T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting TAC. Going down at the forklift.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
How about a nice cup of Plymouth?
Maybe some of that chronic shit.
Falcon 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Falcon 1 preparing for touchdown. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
It's
love it when I turn up the.
location, southeast.
Carry me off to the sky.
Drop it. Kick it. Check this out. Kick it. Drop it. Kick it. Check this out. Drop.
It's not that it wasn't my idea to let you in. It's not that it wasn't my idea to let you in. Can't carry all your data. I've downloaded your sins. It's not that it wasn't my idea to let you in. Don't understand your problems or where the catch begins. It's not that it wasn't my idea to let you in.
follow me back?
Just ended the ghost.
Hi, this is during the session first meet.
How do I exit on this? Oh.
Thanks, you might, why is your mic not working? Are you in a party? Or is it something else?
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
gets worse, then it gets better. Cause it gets worse, then it gets better. Only water, drink enough to remember. Take it slow, take it further. If you're in, just surrender. Only water, drink enough till you remember. Take it slow, take it further. If you want, just surrender.
Okay, we're recording. State plan of origin? Okay, yesterday you told us you traveled, and I quote, thousands of light years to get here. So I take it aliens took over our future, right? Sort of human. Okay, so you evolved from us. So what are you doing here now?
Allied coordinates locked. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Yeah, they went to play Oblivion. I'm so devastated. You know, my assignment, I couldn't finish it. It's due tomorrow, and I would have needed to write 10 more pages. No, because on every page there has to be at least like 10 sources, and like I've read through like 200 pages today, and I know what I have to do, and I know the solution.
Democracy calls for aid.
But
Only you
in
can
law it
answer,
is you have to
Helldivers.
explain every solution which is possible, but every unnecessary thing which you explain or fully explain is counted as a wrong explanation or a missing explanation. So you don't have to write, you can't write too much, you can't write too little, you can't write too complex, you can't write with certain words, you have to write in a certain style. And I keep getting alternative routes, and like sometimes there's 50 possibilities, and I want to do it correct. And I know the easy way, but my brain is thinking of the complex way, and that's not good. Yeah. I worked like 6 hours today
The
on
Helldivers battle for
like nearly half a page. It annoyed me so fucking much. I knew what I had to do. I had the whole summary wrote like in short stops, which I have to write. I just had to like finalize the writing. I couldn't do it. I had every source. I had like 30 sources. No. Yes and no. It's long, but I think I'm just way too worked over. Like I have done nearly nothing else in the last 21 days. Just sitting in the same room, working from 8 to 20 o'clock, then gaming, and then sleeping, and then standing up again. Yeah. It's not simple. Like 6 weeks is recommended for the assignment. No, I had a prior thing which I procrastinated, and I have finished that. I finished this, and right after I finished with it, I started on time. But I was burned out due to the other things, so I've done nearly nothing else for 6 weeks. Yeah, and the thing is, you know, the thing is, when I'm deeply in a matter focused, I take medication which helps me concentrate. I can just go for hours and hours and hours on end. Yes, that's the thing, right? That's yes, and the thing is that yes and no. My major problem was I didn't drink and eat. Like my mother has had to come and tell me because I was so into. Yeah.
In the darkness, are you scared? Are you free? I can be fair or a monster. Tell me now, which one do you need? I can feel deep tearing in me.
Yeah, more than half. I never had the problem till now because, yeah, no.
Should beware when the sharks swim. Take a vow, too vulgar to speak. I can feel deep tearing in me. Rip me to pieces, rock me to sleep. I can feel eyes staring at me, getting uneasy, ready to feed. I can feel deep.
which level would you want to? But which is your favorite? You know, have you looked on the map? Yeah. No, as soon as they touch the creek, it's like when the Vietnamese touch the boats of the Americans. You know how the fucking war of Vietnam started, like the official war? It was one bullet which crazed the destroyer of the US Navy from a fisher boat. And that was the point in which the USA officially declared war. It was one single bullet. Yes, it was the reason. It was the excuse. It was the excuse to go. It was in the Gulf of, yeah. It was the Gulf of Tonkin accident, which started by a ship getting hit by one bullet and like returning full force. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's true. But when I'm thinking about the US Navy, I can't forget the incident of the Korea War with the artillery station on the hill. It's such a funny story. Like, not really, because it kinda is.
Allied coordinates locked.
They had a, like, I think it was a 30mm anti-tank cannon station somewhere on the hill. And they shot on a US battleship.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Helldivers.
Allied destroyer. has
I'm
joined
sorry, I
squadron.
misclicked. Yeah, nah. They had an artillery gun, a little anti-tank gun, a howitzer or something. I don't know what bullshit it was, of like 44, something like this, on a hill. And like on the waterway next to the coast was a line of 3 battleships and some destroyer right next to them. And the anti-tank
But a
placement,
single
opening
triumph
fire
more,
on
and the
the
operation is
cruisers,
complete.
and
Mission coordinates
on
locked.
the battleship. And
Hellpods prime.
the battleship which was hit
Engaging orbital thrusters.
fired a whole broadside on the hill and removed the hilltop.
Orbit synchronized.
On which the destroyer answered per light language, light signals, temper temper. You're also in love.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Tex,
Engaging
you tried
orbital
law?
thrusters.
Yeah, same as me.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, I'm thinking of going into psychology also. Yes, but for us, the legal exam here in Germany is hell. Like, really hell. It's considered, with medicine and psychology, the hardest degrees to
Allied
get.
destroyer has joined squadron.
Normally about... how many was it? Normally about like more than 80% drop out till the first exam, like real exam. The last guy has, I think maximized. Yes, but we don't. Yeah, okay, yeah. True. Yeah. No, like in the first half year, first semester, there were normally 1,500 people, and it Castellani, you won't bring a fucking Helldivers reinforcements into my game. Yeah, the guy should change his booster. I'm not happy about it. Or kicking him out. Still.
Launch initiated.
I know he's in your friend list. Because last time you were in, he also joined. And he was using a weapon which we also got for free. Yes. I've seen an obvious...
Let our enemies choke
You liked my name.
territorial ambition.
That was the whole reason.
Requesting tac pack. Freedom requires firepower.
And by the way, my W key is still broken. I don't want to buy a fucking new keyboard for $200.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry. Dropping
You
a
might
pin.
be onto
East,
something,
200 meters.
but I don't even want to spend $20. I have to get my driver's license, and it's about $5,000. Yes. Yes.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, I'm living in the most. It's not that it's Germany, it's the city in which I'm living in, pretty much.
Requesting orbital strike.
Firing gas strike.
Reinforcing. Throwing grenade.
Outpost destroyed.
Tagging map. North. Far. Heavy. South.
And also, like, the lowest price in Germany started at 1.1k, or 1.5, and it's like,
Reloading.
yeah, driver's license. And in my city, it's like
Requesting
nearly
sentry.
5 times the amount. If you want to get a bike, you have to get like 6.5 with the khaki included. Yeah, I mean, since you started the tariff war, it's not gonna get better, bro.
Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing. Illuminate on my position. Found something. Sending in an eagle. Support weapon. Heavy, east, 50 meters. Requesting air support. Objective located, east. Requesting sentry. Package acquired. Sending in an eagle. Package. Requesting sentry. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Requesting air support. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Sending in an eagle. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. I got the terminal. Sending in an eagle. Squids.
Have you ever gotten this weapon? Do you have that one?
Rare sample acquired. Tagging map, west, 200 meters. Objective located, west.
Thanks.
Found something! Split outpost spotted. Requesting air support. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Requesting orbital. Injury? What injury? Rare sample acquired. Illuminate. Requesting orbital. Calling in
Objective
orbital
critical
strike.
stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Dropping a pin. West. Far. Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
Yes, sir.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
Thank you. Ah, yeah.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Squid outpost.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Reloading. Sending in an eagle. Requesting tac. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting orbital strike. Squid!
Gas strike incoming.
Fire in the hole!
Outpost destroyed.
Found something!
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Throwing grenade! Sending in an eagle! Requesting sentry! Tagging location, southwest. Illuminate, west. Found something! Squid! Marking location, southwest. Calling in a hell bomb. Calling in orbital strike. Injury? What is destruction be swift. Requesting sentry. Got a sample. Tagging map. South, 300 meters. Dropping a pin. South, 300 meters.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Injury? What injury? Requesting fortifications. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. East, far.
Nah, everything alright.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm gonna come to the extract.
Tagging map. East, far. Sending in an eagle. Two back. Fire in the hole.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Reinforcing. Fire in the hole. Requesting air support.
Just drive.
Helldivers, separate time. Going down a swarm weapon. Heavy, southwest, 50 meters. Reloading.
Nah, just drive without me. Just drive without
I'm
me.
sorry. How'd you like to take your fire?
Yeah, no. it isn't worth it.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Dropping a pin. Northeast.
Extraction is available. Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Last reload. Marking location. Southeast. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a rare sample acquired. Calling in extraction. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Backpack inbound. New mag. Watching sentry. AGI.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Calling in reinforcements. That's called democracy. Ready to liberate. Requesting orbital. Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes.
Heavy. East. 50 meters. Ending in an east. Reload.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike.
Firing gas strike.
Take off freedom! Fire the hole.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
I've got you.
What's up behind you?
No diver left behind. Injury? What injury? Headland.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Illuminate. Southeast. Engineer.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds. ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Heavy. East. 100 meters. Max empty.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Requesting orbital strike!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Kind of a spaceship to talk to me.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
Imagine you have to be a girl on Discord and be so fucking desperate that you have to post on a fucking gaming server for and post every 10 minutes in a fucking on a fucking gaming server LF duo without even playing the game. Fanboy confirmed. Subclass crazy description.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Finally, he's away. Ah, this guy. But I do not know if I like it. You also have the stat 52 assault rifle. Or didn't you? I thought we talked about it. The event weapon. No. The one which I have right now. It was available. Yeah, yep. No, I do not talk about. No, 52. It's a bullpup. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. If I die, you can just take it. It's pretty nice, but it's not as nice as it used to be because they buffed the damage liberator, and now it's
Orbit synchronized.
no, it's not one-handed. Yes. No, it's not the same. It's also not the same. I'm sorry to One has an underbarrel magazine and one has a magazine on the back, on the stock. You know Family Guy, the commercial, just do it, have a second wife. Don't just kill one family, gonna killing spree.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
He's taking the car. What is he? No, it's the thing with peak physique. I don't know if you know it. It doesn't only increase your damage, it increases your weapon stability and how fast your dot is following your reticle. Yeah. Yes, sir. You have to say Xi Jinping is Winnie Pooh, and no, it's doesn't look like Chinese. It's goes more to the direction of Taiwanese. No. Eh. I've played enough GeoGuessr. Yeah. I'm thinking really hard of doing this stupid thing and picking this one. I know I...
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Yes, I know. Really? Yeah, true. True. Yeah, true. And maybe I should change my loadout in any time soon. Also, with the guard dog, it's similar. Yeah, of course. But I'll take.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Xi Jinping.
History will remember your deeds this
Yes.
day.
Yes. Keep talking.
Requesting tech pack.
You know, I discovered a new racism, which I have unlocked. It's specific to a certain type of American. It's a type of American who doesn't leave the country physically and in their mind. Like, as soon as they hear something on the internet, they expect to be in America. I don't know, but nah, that was 100% seriousness. Yeah, I'm sorry. It wasn't meant to be fun. I mean, just look at them, just looking in the mirror.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle. Fire in the hole. Requesting sentry. Get some.
Sorry.
Fire in the hole! Wait, hurting my leg!
You just landed on me, bro.
Calling down supply!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been
Today I
launched.
saw a fucking video of guys in American prison who were handed weapon parts to assemble weapons, guns, but it was fine because they had no ammo. Handed over to them. It is some bullshit county jail. Yeah, I'll try to pin it down.
Marking location, west. Illuminate, west. Illuminate, northeast. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting sentry.
Leave me the fuck alone.
Calling in a
I'm
Helldivers.
trying to find the
Calling
video
down a
again.
sentry. For prosperity. Squid. Requesting air support.
No.
Armed. Clear the area. Orbital inbound.
Why is... I'm gonna cry.
Calling in reinforcements.
Objective completed.
No. And my arrows are also...
Democracy has landed. Calling in orbital strike. Throwing grenade.
I got the terminal. Receiving terminal.
Package acquired. My leg up. Have a taste of democracy! Tagging location. Found something! Dropping package! Package acquired! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
You know, when when
Heavy east.
you're a hardcore gamer, you can't find the
Dropping package. Package acquired. Calling down a support weapon. Yeah. Calling down a sentry.
I can't find it because I'm a fucking gamer. As soon as I type in prison, America and gun, it only comes road with prison Project Zomboid. It's like the first 30 pages.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, I can't find it anymore.
Reinforcing.
Package acquired.
It wasn't really a prison, it was like more like
Dropping
yes,
package.
something like this with people who
Package acquired.
are not like in long-term jail, but more like in a sort of project or something, I think. And they got to like not really gunsmithing, but restoring old weapons, something like that was it.
Found
Dropping
something.
package.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
I don't know if it's true, but I can tell you
Dropping package.
yeah.
Package acquired.
Also, they're not handed ammo, so
Dropping package.
yeah, I know, but
Requesting tac pack.
yeah, I know.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Package acquired.
But
Dropping package. Dropping a pin.
I-
100 meters.
don't know. But if it's really true,
Requesting orbital.
Package acquired. Dropping
there
package.
is a story. Like that's also. I don't know if it's true. I tell you, under the premise, there was a post on some Finnish
Get some.
article
Get some.
that an 80-year-old guy built in his home a machine gun, 22 caliber, with a fucking electric drill.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah. Yeah, but it was in Sweden at the fucking hand drill, and the thing got a RPM of 450 shots.
Outpost cleared.
Sorry for.
Found something. Requesting orbital strike.
Marking location. Illuminate. Southeast.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters. Fire in the hole!
Liberty dispensed.
Engaging terminal. Package acquired. Pulling down a vehicle.
Requesting air support.
Dropping package.
I'm doing great. Imagine if there was a way for the Illuminates to gain a rage boost or something. Like as soon as they got close, they speed up or something. The Illuminates. And the overseers.
Package acquired.
To the... Yeah.
Found something. Dropping package.
Yeah, but... Yeah. I don't know how the first planet which they ever gotten into was more devastating than Publix or
Dropping a pin.
Malevolent Creek. I don't know
200
about
meters.
Publix, but Malevolent. In death numbers of Helldivers.
Twin outpost. Found something. Reinforcing.
Outpost destroyed.
Wait. I'll go. Yeah. Fighting somebody just really fast.
Quit. Got a sample. Tagging map. Northeast. 300 meters. Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements. I got the terminal.
We get up.
Requesting set.
Yes. We get a bot drop coming in. Drop coming in. Sorry.
Squad! Sending in an eagle. Throwing grenade. Requesting orbital. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in orbital strike.
Another triumph from managed democracy. May liberty guide
Yeah, the vehicle's broken.
destruction.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
Uh,
Far. Packed out.
Sitting in it while getting shot by the laser.
Marking location. North.
You know what's really funny? In the patch notes, like in the game files, it still didn't update, it's still described as
Follow
undestructible.
me.
You may
Tagging
But
location.
of course it's
when
not.
ready.
Heavy. 100 meters.
Have you played the game about digging a hole?
Reloading!
No, it's called the game. It's called the game about digging holes. Yeah, and after you dig deep enough, you find a sewer manhole cover, and you come out in Taiwan, China, I don't know.
Pack inbound! Fire in the hole! Marking location.
Info.
Calling down a sentry!
I'm on my way.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
The earthquakes are so annoying. Because I have light armor, I'm depending on movement speed, and it's not working with the broken W, and the earthquakes are also. Yes. Yes. I might have also one lying around somewhere in my house. Some really cheap, like white plastic. I have one like somewhere, I think.
Reloading!
I have two in the house right now. One is from my mother, which is an ergonomic, which is kinda dog shit.
Requesting air support.
It's raised in the middle and has like a weird layout. And the other one is one probably made from China.
Squid! Throwing grenade! Reinforcing! Calling in reinforcements!
I'm sorry.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy!
Yeah, I don't see it right now, but it should not.
Giving you! How about a nice cup of liver?
I go grab it, I go upstairs for a second.
I need stim! Throwing grenade!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Injury? What injury? Fire in the hole! Throwing grenade! Requesting orbital strike. beacon. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
I need supplies.
Requesting air support.
Feels good.
I need supplies. I need supplies.
Freedom!
Reinforcing! Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate.
I couldn't find any of them, so apparently they
Reloading.
here. Yeah, I misremembered. I'm next to the extraction. The tree is there. The tree is here.
I've got you. Sending in an eagle.
Watch out.
Sending in an eagle.
Extraction is available.
Calling in orbital strike. Fire in the hole. Calling down a support weapon. Calling down supplies.
Sending down equipment package.
Marking location, east.
Calling down a sentry. Orbital inbound. Requesting it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements
Son
have
of
been
a
launched.
bitch got me good.
Requesting tac pack. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Do we have auto vaulting on or not?
Tagging map, south, 200 meters. Eagle.
Do you have auto vaulting? Jumping. Auto jump. Auto jump. To vault? Go for something? Auto jump? Yeah, I turned it off because I jumped over the resupplies so many times. Died to bots.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Throwing grenade.
shot.
Throwing grenade. Freedom forever. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down a sentry. New mag.
Yeah.
Calling down a sentry.
Watch how I show up at the doorstep.
Helldivers.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Maybe I bring the girl, exclamation marks, which was trying to chat on the enemy server with me.
Calling down a vehicle.
The girl who was trying to looking for Doom right before.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Maybe I bring him with me. The doorstep.
Requesting sentry.
No. I'd rather not.
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Joining the fray.
I was trying to see if I could do a triple kick. You wanted to see a pose?
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing gas strike.
Pose? The pose is already on.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Back again. Attacks.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Like the gun.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
I hated it on 2 minutes.
Pelican 1
But-
landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Yes. It's a Liberator with a big magazine and more recoil. That's basically it.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
GG.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many.
You have to give him time to type. Could be. Did he say he was from abroad? Could be that he's using a translator. I just shake my keyboard. Maybe all the goo came out. Maybe. True. Did you already vote for your station? The orbital station?
Allied
Yes.
destroyer has left squadron. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thruster. Orbit synchronized.
Yeah.
What about here?
Yes, we should maybe land there and circle.
Launch initiated.
That guy might be Korean.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Tac inbound!
Because Hyung, not Huang, Hyung is big brother. Korean.
Calling down a walker. Requesting orbital strike.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat.
relocate. Never mind. Objective located. Cancel that. Illuminate. South. Marking location.
Calling down the
Southwest.
support weapon. Attack back inbound.
Found something!
Hellbomb on. Clear the area. Hellbomb. Tagging location. Cancel that. Southwest.
That's what you call a classical Japanese.
Reinforcing! Rare sample acquired. Illuminate, southeast.
Calling down a support weapon.
Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters. Requesting sentry. Tagging location. East.
Marking location. South. Tagging location. South. Found something. Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters.
Found something.
Watch out, behind you. Got him.
tagging map. South, 100 meters. Support weapon.
Thank you. Do you know if there's a key to change seats?
Say hello to democracy! Reloading.
Stay back.
Found something.
He's running.
Heavy, northwest, 50 meters. Reloading.
Down.
Calling down a sentry. Fire in the hole. Requesting tac pack. Calling down a
Sending down
support
support
weapon.
weapon.
Engaging terminal. Requesting orbital strike. I've got you.
Objective
Dropping ice.
completed.
Dropping a pin. North. Far.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Freedom forever. Ah! Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters. Squad!
Stupid guy annoyed me. Alright, I'm going to the deck.
Requesting air support.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Objective located. Northwest. Package acquired. Sending in an eagle. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting sentry.
Napalm mini nuke.
Marking location. Throwing grenade.
Found something.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
As well, next time I can also bring a... Only you can bring a recoilless, and I can get yours.
Dropping items!
Sending in an eagle.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal. Calling in reinforcements. Here. Reloading.
Democracy delivered.
Tagging map. Northeast. 50 meters. Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting orbital.
Dropping a pin. North. 50 meters.
That fucking scared me.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Rare sample package acquired. Engaging terminal. Dropping package. Calling down a sentry. Squids, requesting sentry. I got the terminal. Requesting walker.
Making progress.
Requesting orbital strike.
Who are you talking to?
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcement.
Sounds like something a government would say.
Say hello to democracy.
Bag's empty.
Tagging map. Southeast. 300 meters.
I would love a stealth warbound. Yeah, you showed me the leaks. Yeah. It appears to be. I mean, and also that you can like put your weapon down so you, yeah. I do not think so, to be honest. It exists that you have active patrols, but yes, but it appears that as soon as somebody else is pulling aggro,
Orbital inbound.
the active patrol is switching to the person in combat.
Outpost cleared.
Really? Yes. Oh, so was he already doing the exfil? Yes, but that's only when he's on the exfil, if I think right. Ah, okay. Yeah. But yeah, it could be. But even so, I think it could be working if you, because right now you can also avoid patrols if you're being stealthy.
Sending in an eagle!
Yes, at the right.
Reinforcing!
Spots you can like lay down and be 20 feet away from them and they still don't notice you.
Outpost destroyed.
I changed my rifle for the
Dropping a pin, northwest, 100 meters.
ray gun, and it. No, I mean support weapon. And I regret it so much. Only a full up charged shot to the face pens him and one-shots him.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Tac pack inbound. Requesting advanced weapon. Calling down supply. Engaging terminal. I got the terminal. Dropping item. Engaging terminal.
Calling down a sentry.
It's a supply pack.
Requesting air support.
Copy.
Calling down a sentry. Throwing grenade.
As
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing gas strike.
Requesting air support. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
tags, I'm the king of drones. I have 4 flying over me. No, it doesn't. It doesn't stack more than 4. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, drop it. Come on. Yeah.
Dropping
I want to test the truth. Yeah.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
It appears so.
Dropping item. It's really them! Danger.
Reaper camera there.
Tagging location. South. Danger. Never mind.
Oh, and they're marked as an enemy. You can ping them.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a walker. Tagging location.
Marking location.
Never mind.
Southeast.
You have accomplished liberty. Extracted your discretion.
Walker. Tagging map. North. Far. Walker. Requesting sentry.
Extraction is available. Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Watch out, watch out. Watch out.
Sentry.
I was pressing B.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle
I
inbound.
hate the emote button being right next to the
Request approved. Deploy reinforcements.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
New man. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Requesting air support.
Throwing grenade. Reloading.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Throwing supply beacon. Calling down a support weapon. I've got you. How about a nice cup of liberty? Here.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Heavy. South. Close. Throwing grenade.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
You're telling me the bots who lasered me through walls can't see through my
ETA
smoke?
T-minus 20 seconds.
Fire in the hole.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Hacked out! Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
GG's. What time is it? Can we? Yeah. So 20 p.m. Like 2000? 2000?
Nah, 2000 is 8 o'clock. No, 2100. Yeah. You know, it's in the rest of in Europe at least we count the full clock, so it's in my blood. Huh? You drive on the right side. Yeah, we also drive on the right side. The British and the Australian and the Indian.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. You can never have
All our people
Allied destroyer has
all our
left
people
squadron.
is being a right hand traffic. But you're using the wrong system.
The galactic war awaits.
Imperial system with miles and feet and shit. What? Come again? Yeah. I'm right now thinking about which weapon to pick because the Pummeler is not as good. It has the Defender's funny, to be honest. Wait, what? The Defender, the SMG, has the same damage as the Liberator, but a slower fire rate. Crazy.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to our defense.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm hurrying up. I'm using the tenderizer from this point on.
We near operational completion.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yeah.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, no, the whole weapon thing is cursed. I do not like it. Yeah. I need high damage and fast fire rate, something like this.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Like in Vietnam, 85,000 shots fired per kill. But you know, the snipers had 1.5 bullets per enemy kill. The US snipers in Vietnam.
Go now. And fear the shadow
That's
of neither death
really
nor
fucking
tyranny.
Illuminate,
But
west.
justice is your cause.
Requesting tac back. Reinforcing.
Nah, Wang did.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Support weapon inbound. Point me to the enemy. Requesting vehicle. Requesting advanced weapon. Dropping a pin. North, 300 meters. Requesting sentry. Found something. Sending in an eagle.
Found something.
Calling in orbital strike.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Grenade! Throwing grenade!
Illuminate. Northeast, 100 meters. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Hell bomb. New mag.
Feel good!
Objective completed.
Squid outpost!
I hate that you can't bring the front flipping shotgun with you.
Illuminate, northeast. Tag cancel that.
Like the
Supplies,
aim
northeast.
description.
Never mind.
You know, the break action
Outpost
shotgun.
cleared.
Yeah, I would love to
Found something.
have it as a strategy.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Reloading.
It's actually quite nice against Devastators.
Requesting air support. Illuminate, east. Marking location, east.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Heavy, west. 50 meters. Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital strike. Tagging location, west.
Tagging map. South, 300 meters.
life for Super Earth! You will never destroy our way of life! My leg! Marking location, southeast. Fire in the hole! Tagging map, east, 200 meters.
Somehow, even though it's my lobby, I got the fucking max.
My life for Super
Like
Earth!
synchronization issues.
Quit!
Southeast, 100 meters.
Calling in orbital strike.
Request sentry.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Objective located. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Objective located. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting sentry.
Can you come to me?
Package acquired.
I have a broken leg and no stems.
Dropping package.
I'm the Hellbird from fucking Family Guy. If you're young, I might get a bonus. So you have to be old enough. Okay.
Giving you.
Thank you.
Here.
Oh my god, it feels so good.
Requesting sentry. Throwing grenade.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I got the terminal. Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
Squid!
My life for Super Earth. Tech pack inbound.
Yo, 04? 04?
Pulling down a vehicle.
4.
Tagging location.
You can take it. You can take it. He left you in red IL.
Vehicle.
You have to think about.
No diver left behind. Vehicle. Sending in an eagle.
You already
Tagging map.
found a new now.
Southwest,
That's why.
200 meters.
Falling down the street. Engaging terminal. I got the
Democracy delivered.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Support weapon. Democracy has landed. Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters. Throwing grenade.
I
Found something.
got 40 kills with the 4 grenades right now.
Squid outpost spotted. How about a nice cup of liberty? Calling in reinforcements.
requesting orbital strike.
Throwing grenade. Found something. You will never destroy our way of life. Engaging terminal. Throwing supply beacon. Reloading. I got the terminal. Heavy.
Can you?
Democracy delivered.
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting orbital strike.
Firing gas strike.
I'm so done. I cannot even hit my target. I mean, it's nearly 3 o'clock in the morning.
Calling down a sentry.
I do not have school. I'm in my holidays, you know.
Tagging location. Southeast.
The thing which was due was university. The car broke.
Illuminate,
He was sitting in it
southeast, 50
and
meters.
laser hit him.
Split!
Marking location east. Fire in the hole!
Outpost destroyed.
Reinforcing.
You man! Not today! Wait! Reinforcing!
Again.
Eat this!
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Ready to lift off! Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
Calling down a sentry. Illuminate.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Tagging location. Out of stims! Marking location. Southwest. Calling down supply!
Sending down equipment package.
Heavy. East, 100 meters.
Injury? What injury?
Thank you.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Calling in orbital strike. Dropping a pin, north, 300 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
I hate it. Reinforce me on your
Requesting
position.
tac
Just do it.
Reinforcing.
I have no words.
Democracy has landed.
No, nothing.
Tagging location.
Yeah, thank you.
Requesting vehicle.
Thank I got killed by a harvester one shot.
Tagging map, north, 300 meters.
Extraction is
I
available.
don't do anything.
Fire in the hole. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down a sentry. Illuminate, southeast.
Yeah.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
I exploded.
Requesting sentry.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Expensive. That expensive.
Calling in orbital strike.
Throwing grenade!
You said you were interested in
Marking location.
War Street.
Illuminate, west.
That you were interested in War Street.
2 minutes.
Wow.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting advanced sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Say hello to democracy! Requesting orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Fire in the hole!
West, 50 meters. Presence, northwest, 100 meters.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Yes, sir.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Yeah. Thank you, that's what I wanted to hear. Now, we were talking about military history before. You said you liked it. There was an incident, I think it was in Panama, some shit. And the funny thing was, there was a dictator, or alleged dictator, which the US got rid of. And there was a situation where enemy command structures were barricaded in a house. And you know the Vulcan minigun? You know the Vulcan minigun? The big fucking thing? There is a VAT, like a anti-aircraft tank with, I think it's a M108 with a Vulcan mounted on it. So instead of going in, they positioned the Vulcan in front of it and fired a warning salvo of 2 seconds into the main door, and then everybody came out surrendering.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Yeah. There was an incident in, I don't know which country, in which they cut holes into a wall with such a minigun. Like circles. Defender. Yeah, I might do. Yeah. I think I switched to the Defender again.
Mission coordinates locked.
Is somebody of your
Hellpod
guys online?
Prime. Engaging or
Nope. Okay.
orbit synchronized. Mission preparation abort.
Yeah, I mean one
Mission
more.
coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
We don't put another one in the hellpot?
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah. It's a time for you to stay away from the front line, and I say that carefully. No.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
What's up?
He doesn't wear base armor. Yeah. Yeah.
Just hanging out. Sometimes you gotta make the change, you know? Every now and then you gotta take it a little seriously. I'm never using up all our reinforcement budget every time. Gotta
I'm
make sure we
even
spend
lower
it
than
now.
a cadet. I'm a
you don't spend it, you lose it
servant
next
of
year.
freedom.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Yeah, but nobody likes the IRS, to be honest.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortification.
What do you mean taxes? We are in a free country.
Calling down fortification.
You might have to place your chair too. I have no problem igniting it right now.
Deploying support weapon.
You know, running
Danger,
isn't
northwest.
helping.
Requesting tech pack.
Yeah, you're missing the cape, Tasty. I'm sorry.
I accept it.
The Melbourne cape. Yeah, nobody's gonna take that off. I will die wearing it.
Wait. Dropships north. Dropships northwest.
New bag.
Dropships north. How'd you like to chase all burrito? Dropships north. Dropships north.
You got an enemy down.
Dropships northeast.
Tasty.
Fire in the hole!
Bag's empty. Freedom never sleeps!
What's that?
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry.
I also want you. But in my bed.
Democracy has landed.
Requesting sentry.
True. Yeah.
Requesting fortification. Calling down fortification.
New bag. Target
Do you want to build a snowman? How do you make a sandman? I'm sorry.
Oh no! Okay, it was worth it.
Get revenge.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Not today! Throwing grenade! New mag!
Calling down a sentry. Calling down supplies. What's the nearest one?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah, I got evicted from my current position.
Grenade!
Yeah, the game thought, nah, you'll die, you will get knocked back. No, it wouldn't.
Requesting fortifications! Throwing grenade!
Requesting sentry.
Calling down fortifications!
Wait, what? Crazy.
Bag's empty.
down a support weapon. Tag pack inbound.
Mind if I take some of these extra guns? What a hero.
Fire in the hole.
Today we're all heroes.
Throwing grenade.
Ah, you're throwing the...
I asked the algorithm, it voted on it.
Yeah, I hear them. How many?
Get some! Calling down a sentry. Reloading.
Yeah, I also got 38. But with one seeker.
Mission at 10 minutes.
I'm sorry. I was trying to reach you about your extended car warranty.
Calling down supply.
I warn you one time.
New mag. Never destroy our way of life. Reloading. Heavy, northeast.
Let it rain, let it snow.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, shocking.
I need a cheap reload. Calling in reinforcements. Throwing grenade.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
It does 21 kills with one zap.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
just
no,
scared of
like-
it, that's all.
Yeah.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
And we want to be scared. Let's play
I
Russian
wanted to
roulette.
come back inside.
Let's play Russian
Pelican 1
roulette.
landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Can't believe this.
Here. Got you.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
What's the needs, baby? We've done it.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Vote with your wallet, vote with your sidearm.
Jump pick's okay, but no, not machine gun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel that.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
SD. I will honor your vow. Yeah. He won't change for you.
Play. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, let's put the tenderizer.
Oh, snap.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thruster. Orbit synchronized.
You want to wear really old school clothing? Okay, go ahead. Wait. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, he's pulling out the...
Getting the yogurt armor out.
Yeah, I don't have it. I can't do it. The CF don't look so good. Yeah, that annoys me, but who cares? Apparently I do.
Just love blowing stuff up. Can't get enough.
Why can't you guys do what we can do? Huh? You can bring the one which we are wearing right now, the light scout armor. You're better than this. I'm a changed man now, Jesse. Yeah, give me a second. But I might be okay with reading up. No.
Launch initiated.
Marking location.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not
located.
hindered by the
Southeast.
corpse of their
Support
comrade.
center inbound. Tagging location.
Requesting
North.
tac pack.
Requesting tac pack.
I
Calling
also
down
brought
support
the
weapon.
standard rifle,
Calling down a vehicle. Requesting tac pack.
the Liberator.
Marking location.
Which, when I think about it,
Freedom
is
requires
really stupid.
firepower.
Feels so No, no. No, don't drive.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 300 meters.
Mag's empty!
Not everybody can be a good shot.
Marking location. Tagging map. West. On my position.
Requesting orbital strike!
Now you compensate with your bright smile.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. Close.
Why is that? He's gonna big dick Randy, you gonna take my candy?
Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
Liberty dispatched.
Dropping package.
Helldivers never die! I need stim! Mag's empty!
Where's him here? But I can try.
Requesting air support!
Tagging map. Northwest. 300 meters.
You were a little bit too late. Killed me.
Reinforcing! Throwing grenade!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters. Follow me!
Squads! Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
I've got two of them down.
Follow me!
Requesting tac pack!
Tagging
Reloading!
location.
Tac pack inbound! Marking location. Heavy. East. Southeast. 50 meters.
Let me go away from the position.
Mag's empty! Requesting sentry! Requesting advanced weaponry! Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Oh, thank you. Very kind of you.
Sky! Orbital inbound! Gah! Found something! Sample collected. Activating jump pack! Activating jump pack! Calling down a support weapon!
Squids!
Deploying support weapon.
Watch out.
Let's reload.
Illuminate.
Ah!
Calling in reinforcements.
I just got obliterated by an invisible 10-foot pole.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters. Reinforcing. Requesting sentry.
Reporting to the front. Fire in the hole!
Got the next one. I hate my life. I really hate my life.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Squid!
Requesting air support!
Sorry. Oh,
Orbital inbound.
drop on a close orbital. I know it's everybody's favorite.
Calling down a sentry! Tagging location. East.
Requesting tac pack.
To the sky!
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
My life for super art! Calling down a sentry. Reloading.
Come out!
Got him.
Requesting orbital strike!
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling in orbital strike.
Fixed it.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Oh, thank you.
Get some! Get some!
T-minus 2 minutes.
Oh, you got the walking torso bug. Scared me.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital. Requesting orbital strike.
There should lie a pack somewhere.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support.
Sorry.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Calling down a support weapon. Calling in orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Oh, the fucking 380.
My life for Super Earth.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Yeah, well,
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now. Extraction complete.
Yeah,
Pelican
the
1
380 was
beginning
too
ascent.
effective.
You have maintained our way of life.
Yeah, it's been real. Have a good one. Take it easy. Oh, it was you were the blessing, not me. Good. You deserve to.
I'm here. I didn't listen. I'm sorry. Those tea. Brother, it's not humanly possible. I was already using it. And the fucking thing is gonna run wild and amok because it doesn't know shit.
Liberty is
Yeah, good night.
victorious
See ya.
once more. Helldiver, glad to have you on.
Yet,
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I'm... Yeah.
Managed democracy continues. Let us rally to our defense.
Yeah. I might need to stay up. I don't know.
The full democratization of the known universe.
1 hour 23 till Pylon 5. It's freed from desire. Na, 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 na,
Allied
na.
destroyer has left squadron.
Yeah. Have a nice day. Yes.